way. Also, we are live on the YouTubes as well.
No problem.
Why not? I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Yeah, you're right.
Before I forget.
Yeah.
So, like, it's good. But it is also dangerous because if I drink too much and I'm in the car.
Yeah.
How's that feel?
Alright, good evening folks, welcome to round 3 of the Duo series. We're going to kick off qualifying pretty shortly. Hopefully you all saw the announcement earlier. We are just going to do all in qualifying tonight, so you've got half an hour. Everyone can go out and qualify, plenty of time, so if you get balked on lap, if you're stuck behind someone who is a bit slower than you just have to abandon that lap and go and set another one. So you've got heaps of time, you should be fine.
I also invited you
Just a
to
reminder,
the ACC drive.
this isn't exactly 30-minute qualifying session, so make sure you have the driver you intend to start the race in the car when the session finishes, and then it'll roll straight into the race.
Sorry, am I coming through?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I invited you to the ACC drive. Do you want to join the
Right.
session?
I meant to mention that.
It's all good.
I just couldn't hear you over Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. I couldn't hear myself over Matt.
No, it feels alright.
Yeah, sweet.
I wasn't overly pushing too hard, but
No, it's good. As long as it's not doing any weird wonky things. Didn't spin,
Nah.
so
no,
plus. Great drink. Thanks, Shiny. Oh, far out.
Get out in a sec.
Yeah, no rush. Live.
Let me know if you can hear a fan running.
I don't think so, but either way, as long as I can hear you over it, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. It's a bit wide.
I know you're lying, Shine, because my fan's not even on, chick. I'm putting it. I don't know, man. Like, there's nothing coming up. Like, sometimes there's, like, when Nate's mic picks stuff up, but shouldn't be anything. At this stage, yes, I would imagine so. I don't think there's going to be rain. With it being, 40 degrees effectively, so... yeah, let's see how we go. I told Nate we just need to keep it clean, and you'll pick up positions just by that, so... see how we go. Yeah, I reckon Nate's got a bit more in the tank. He should have like a low 42, so... Had a bunch of time out of the hairpin. Matt Madden is about 10 beers deep. Just keep that in mind. big gap behind if you want to keep going.
Go back to the original setup.
Good.
Just experimenting.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
Okay.
555 disqualified by race control. Brano eye renting. Speedy. Oh, fuck. I don't do eye renting. I am too poor. Hello, Dan. Polly's not going too bad, I guess. Oh. Yeah, 5 minutes to go. And I think everybody at the top is just not improving, so. Got a bit of work to do in the race, but that is quite alright. I don't know why 555 got disqualified. Check the replay. They must have just crashed into somebody, right? Surely. Okay. Bit interesting. Do we think there's history there? Number 19. Okay, that's interesting. Did that rash clear up your toilet? Refresh my memory, Shiny? Oh, the one I got from Kiki, hey? I don't think that was a rash, my friend. Oh man, I don't know if it's DQ worthy, but it's pretty bad. I will not interrupt Nate on this lap. Oh, they just left. Okay. As if they didn't have, you know, 3 hours to make their way back up field. Solid lap, man. Really good. Aiden has pole here, I reckon. If he could put it together. Like, those sectors are pretty close if you can get a little bit more in the first sector. Come on, Nate. Oh, did you not have fuel for another one?
No.
No, bugger.
Just under. No, it's not as good as I was hoping. Anyway.
Oh, that's alright. I mean, sounds like you weren't able to get on in the afternoon, so consider this the warm-up, hey?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Ah, don't worry, mate. Alrighty.
Left you all the work to do again.
Ah, it's alright. I mean, T1 still has to happen, so I'm expecting something there, so.
Alright, nice work, everyone in qualifying. We did give a penalty to 555 during qualifying. They were disqualified from qualifying and we'll start from the back. But good work for everyone else. As usual for duos, we will be using the bot for incident reporting. So just follow the steps in the report an incident channel. If you have an incident to report, the stewards will take a look at it and hand out penalties as necessary. Make sure you have your setup loaded and your fuel and all that sort of stuff. We will get going once the timer hits 0. We will do our outlap as usual, go double file in Sector 3.
Yes, Dan. Glenn is not available and Ben Higner is racing with Aiden, so there is no official broadcast, unfortunately. I don't know what Matt Nipperers was trying to type, but... Oh, Nipperers, I think he meant to say we'll trade position, so I don't have to see the cursed Lexus in front of me. Yeah, let's watch out for Daniel Madden, shall we?
Yeah.
Can work that out during the streak. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 people that can actually do the broadcast because they've got like Blake Griffiths drops a live grenade on the grid and walks off. Classic donk style. No, apparently it's literally only Ben and Glenn, and realistically, I think Ben only maybe in the last 12 months has actually got like the dual PC set up to actually be able to broadcast like the dual angles. Also, is the setup all Gucci?
Alright, make sure you remember to hit drive. We will pull away once we hit
Be nice
0.
if I could
Lucas will
heal.
lead us around about 120 kilometers an hour, and we will go from there. Good luck, everyone.
Can we time out real quick? Genius. Battle bucket time.
10 seconds.
Brake pad. Oh. Good rock. Thanks, Shine Man. Or should I say Mine Shan? Oh, Dan Madden, a drunk Dan Madden, and Isaac Price Davies, P 9 and 10. What could possibly go wrong? And Roy Ankin's not too far behind either. Also, the 86 Lexus, I don't know what they've done, but I don't think that's Dario Bartoletti that's the second driver, judging by who's in their team speak. I think they've done a bit of a cheeky, and they've got one of their other blokes to sign into Dario's Steam account to play, which I think is a bit dodgy.
Who is it in the TeamSpeak?
It's Justin Griffin, and I remember Aiden telling me that he was on the server during the week as well, so I thought, like, I was expecting them to submit a second team, like a second young and old team, but it doesn't look
Dodgy.
like it, so yeah, like 86 has Griff and Ryan in their TeamSpeak. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe something to bring up. I don't think it really changes much. Okay, where is John Gormley going?
Alright, double file, double file. No more warming tyres, no more warming brakes.
I think you'll be on the left.
Alright, let's hold 80 kilometers an hour until we get to the start. Good luck, everyone.
Right, go well, mate. I will try and call out the inevitable incidents in front for you.
Thank you.
Green light. Go, go, go.
There is one. Okay, you got it. That was mail we've got turned in on. Far out.
Surprised that was as clean as it was.
Yeah. Oh, okay. In hell, Carl. Seriously, mate, what the hell is that? I think it's all clear. Yeah, it wasn't as big as it could have been.
Yeah, I could see the dust, but
Yeah. They went side by side through Cheetah, which was completely fine, except for Carl just decided to just turn in on the Aston that was obviously there. So... Or Thistle, I paid the price. There's a couple of GTRs. P3, 4, P10. Only 3. GTR does look very strong here. Above an 8 hip and shoulder attempt T1. I think Lucas kind of drove into him, but anyway. Assume Kexus is the car to be in. I mean, from an endurance perspective, not really. From a pace advantage, like pace thing, and just being able to actually overtake, then yeah. Yes, there are 2 V12 Astons in the race. I think the Porsche could probably do a one-stop or be pretty close with a bit of lift and coast. It could have been... Oh, right, okay. Changed to live chat? I have. I was prepared this time.
Do it, John.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. Fair enough, Dan. Thank you. I'll probably get you on the main straight. Fair move. Going well so far, mate. Daryl, not going for a one-stop again, I wonder. Let's watch. Find out. Do not think so. I don't see any lifting post. Interesting. Considering they've done it every other round, it always feels like a slap in the face that they're not doing it for this one. CT1. No? Okay. Interesting. Okay, Aaron Lee has just forgotten how to drive. Showed some mega pace the first couple laps, and then it's just dropped off. Oh, hello. Oh.
Body makes me nervous.
Yeah. Okay. To send it or not to send it? So I'll keep watching on the board. Just be a bit careful with those reactionary moves.
Yeah.
In that situation, he was way too far back to send it, so I just would have held my line. I wouldn't defend too hard from John, to be honest. If he goes for something, just let him have it, man. We'll get him back later. Just gonna lose ourselves time by trying to fight him. Okay. Oh! He somehow almost hit the outside wall at the final corner.
Yeah.
Quite impressive, that. Now we got a bit of breathing. Go back and watch that. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look too bad because you got the Ferrari in front of you. That's. What a line. Oh, what's happened?
Oh, Simpson.
Oh, is he dead and oops? Okay.
Yeah.
Roger.
Took him
Oh.
on.
Nice. Alrighty, far out. The second I go into the replay, everything kicks off. Okay. Surely this is not what 455 got a 15. No, I can't. It's way too. See what Oh, it's Chalmers. Also Viney. Viney killed him. Oh no, 110. Rennie killed him. Killed them all actually. Oh, no, you can't do that. No, that's not Rennie's fault. You can't do that. You can't just move halfway in front of somebody and then slam on the brakes. That's not it. That is. So, Barney will be getting a penalty. So just keep that in mind. Assuming Rennie protests it, which I hope they do. Dan, if you've got Rennie's stream up, can you tell him to protest that? Oh. Okay, no, he killed the Lexus. And that's kind of rough. Didn't really have anywhere to go, to be fair. All good. All good. Wait, did Aaron Lee put like pads 4 on or something? What's going on? Four, 5, 5 is dead again. Watch out, just watch out, just watch out.
Yeah, I can see.
Really well done, man. He's gonna send it, he has to be more obtuse about it, I feel. Because like he's coming off the brake pedal a bit just to try and get more alongside, and then he realizes, oh, I'm actually not making the corner, and then he pushes you out wide. They're doing really well, really well. Oh. I was gonna love that one. Ay, ay, ay. Ding Dong Battle for P3 going on, far out. No way they got a 15 for that. Nah, not a chance. Brother, the Porsche can't just move at the last second and then slam on the brakes. That's not how that works. Nah, that's bullshit. Like, where do you want ready to go, man? He's committed to that line. Oh my days. That'll be a track cut. Surely. You didn't see my message. Well, it sounds like Pete Viney protested. I can't believe that's a 15. Like, for Chris. That's an absolute joke. Like, what do you expect him to do in that situation? The Porsche moves in front of him and then immediately slams on the brakes. Like, yeah, no shit, he's gonna rear end him. Worst thing is they can't protest it till after the race now, which, like, is just basically worthless. They probably have to run here. Okay, and that's... okay. Oh, I guess it kind of worked. Not sure why he chose outside there, but that's okay. I think I'm 16. Bill's Instance doing things again.
Oh, God. Just take yourself out.
Okay. Yeah, nice one. Ow, man. Oh, okay. To be fair, that's a very weird crash. Like, he doesn't really dip the wheel. It just continues to rotate? Yeah. Well, that should give us another 15 laps before we have to deal with him again.
I had the same trouble with him at Silverstone.
In... Oh, righto.
Yeah, in the sprint,
The sprints,
race, yeah.
You have a weather burn approaching. Like I said, if he goes for something, just have it. Get him back later. What's going on with the front guys? Like, other than Lucas and Aiden are doing the lap times that I would expect, but nobody else is. It's very odd. Getting a bit racy ahead. Keep an eye on it. Okay, don't know what I missed, but Dan Madden is now no longer the cork. Just drove into the gravel. Oh, I kind of got sausaged. Oh, okay, so it's just broken. Second for 991. Interesting. Oh, they're down to 13th. No, so I think I'm thinking of Nipper. Solid laps here. Okay, Carl is pitting. Interesting.
Strategy or problems, I wonder.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably not strategy, unless Pickford's going to the end from here. And I don't know, they just wanted to put him in the car. Maybe they crashed. Pickford is in the car for him. Left the damage. Oh! Unlucky. It's quite unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna duck off for a minute or so.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I'll just wait until Gormley temporarily passes us again. Or crashes trying.
Or both.
Yeah. I might have a look into my draft here. Okay, 991 I think is just retired. Actually, they're not even in the server. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, incredible.
You called it.
Hey! Oh, sorry, they were serving it, right, okay. I wish it said, like, SG30 served, not SG30 cleared. Because cleared makes it sound like the admins did it.
Yeah.
Oh. 175 is having some issues. But yeah. Because that happened in one of the big Enduros. It said, like, you know, stop go 30, or like SG, stop and go cleared for this car. And I guess I just kind of assumed the stewards did it. So I went like, oh, why? Like, I said in the chat, just like, oh, why'd their stop and go get cleared? And then I also obviously got all the smartass comments just like, oh, they served it. I'm like, well, I mean, that's not what the message said, but yeah, anyway.
No.
Like, my apologies for being wrong, but I don't know. It's kind of
Flamed
annoying.
anyway.
Pardon? What was that?
Got flamed anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't appreciate the snarky responses, but really not necessary. But almost met barrier there. Oh hell, man.
It's not even matter of time.
Yeah. Oh, almost lost it. And got Lucas behind. I'd aim to try and let him through before sunset, but on that straight. And by then he'll catch you. Oh. Aiden is in. Go. You happy to box next lap? I'm just sending the strategy now.
Okay, yep.
That's coming up.
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful. Up to you when you want a box. Get going, that's chill. If you wanna...
I can come in if you want.
Up to you. Okay. Let's just drive off the circuit. And again.
Go one more.
Whoa. Righty. Surely John comes in. Alright, man. Lovely is all over the shop. We're tracking alright, Mr. Cooley. How is your drunkard of a teammate? I dare say he's sobered up by now by the fact that he wasn't a complete, mobile chicane, but... Can you do something really funny for me?
Oh, don't do it.
It's fine. No, 991 is dead. They're gonna be right hand side. Yep. Nice. Good stint, my friend. Kept it clean. That's all I can ask.
Got to do all the work.
That's alright. I don't mind it. I think a top 10's possible, so. He left the pub like 3 hours ago. Far out, man.
Mission's on.
Yep. Give me a countdown from 10. And then start the engine at 5.
Oh. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gorgeous stuff.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good timing, just got cramp.
Oh.
Yellow flag is set to car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Warning for sudden turbulence.
Incredible start. Okay, but you just move out the way for the person you actually fight for position. Okay.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no stress. Oh. Ben, I'm doing it with my good friend Nate James, who is AM/Pro-Am class driver. So he did the first stint and qualified for us. I've got the legwork to get us back in the last couple hours. But no, did really well. Kept it clean. And gave me the car with no damage. So all we can ask.
Well done, mate. First and best. Well done, mate. First and best.
I remember watching one of Jardio's Enduros at Kyalami. It was like this, I can't remember what 2 was running it, but basically there was like a limit on tyres. So basically the entire grid was Aston Martins. It was absolutely hilarious. Like basically the entirety of the top 30 was all Aston Martins except for maybe 4 cars. I just remember round 1 being Kyalami, and just like far out. Maybe the Aston's really good at Kyalami, because everybody seemed to be choosing it. And then when I looked at the BOP, I'm just like, oh, okay, it is the fastest car here, so maybe that's why everybody's chosen it. And I realised that they only had limited tyre sets.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, number 3 is Dedge. Daryl and Co going for the 15-minute splash and dash at the end. A 100-minute old tires. Oh, rip.
There's a car accident in pit lane. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left.
Thank
On
you.
the left.
So far, so good.
Yeah, yep.
Cool.
Ben Simpson just let me through like I was blue flagging him. Not the push.
Car accident in the pits. Watch out.
Oh dear. Oh, 277 is dead. It's good for us. I think number 3 got sausaged as well. Saw them
Oh, really?
dead. Yeah, I saw them dead in sector 3 and they came out behind us, so must have been pretty big shunt.
Yeah, it never usually ends well.
No. Very few cars that let you get away with it. Okay, well the burner's in. Let's see if I've done enough to undercut him. No. A little way ahead. Sure if that was him letting me past or if he just doesn't really know where he's going. I'm going to assume the prior based on his experience, but I don't know.
There's a car linked in between, watch out.
Bloody hell, how much damage do these guys have? Thank you.
Clear on the left. Gaining on the car in sector 2.
Slow down a bit, Ben. almost killed him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You get it to me? Thank you. Whoa, what did I just see in the rearview mirror? Whoa, that's too much. Viewership peaks when I'm behind Pete Chalmers. What is that line, man? Don't fucking flash me.
Faster cars approaching.
Got me up for the last 5 laps. All you have to do is let me through. Now look, you've lost 3 seconds to Vintina. Left the door wide open into T1 with some interesting line I've never seen before. And now you got Vintina up your clacker. Now the car decides doesn't want to slow down.
Gaining on the car in sector 2. Faster cars approaching.
How the hell did Higner hold on to that? What? I mean, let's be real. Ventina was catching Ignat regardless. So... Ignat had every opportunity to let me through, and decided not to. So when he left the door open, I went for a move, and I made the move stick. So I don't really see what you guys can be upset about. Left the door completely open, didn't come towards the apex at all, so I thought he was letting me through, so I went for the move. I mean, you're welcome to report it if you really feel that aggrieved, but... Correct, he doesn't have to, but then, like, don't be upset when you lose more time because I go for a move. Like, if he was smart about it, he could have lost less time by just letting me through. I was easily half a second a lap faster on a bad lap than he was, so just, this is what I mean, man. I'm sick and tired this doesn't have to. Like, it's like Lucas saying, I shouldn't have to lift to the guys on wets. Like, sure, you don't have to, but it's so much more intelligent to. So, why would he let you through on Ventina? Mate, when I caught Hignett, Ventina was still like 3 seconds back. It's only because I got stuck behind that Ventina caught us both. I was alongside. He had to turn out of it because I was there. I still made the corner, so it's not as if I was going deep. Well, again, I said, if you feel that aggrieved by it, go report it. Like, what's the gap now? 7 seconds back to Hignett. And I've been doing piss poor laps as well, so... Oh. At the apex I was there. And by the time Ben started turning, which was incredibly late for some reason, I'd already committed. Because I thought he was letting me go finally, so... Correct, but he turned in basically at the apex. That's the only reason I went for it, Aiden's, because you know the line into T1 is you slightly come away from the right-hand side and you start beelining towards the apex as you begin to brake. He didn't do that, so I'm like, okay, well he's left the door open, so I'm putting my nose there. I thought he saw me coming until, like, I saw on the radar he basically hit my door because he was still turning in. Well, that's not the normal line through there. But again, like I said, protest it, give us a 10-second penalty. I don't really care. Could have avoided the whole situation by just being a bit smarter at the start. But no, you can have your, oh, but he doesn't have to. You can have that mentality, go for it. Go ahead, report it. The whole situation could have been avoided if you guys were a bit cleverer.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe Ben could have been a bit smarter. And realised how much faster I was and just let me through. Like, I know it sounds kind of arrogant, but it's seriously, like, it's just, you're losing everybody time. Nobody wins in that situation if you just sit in the way. That was ridiculous in the slipstream.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Do you mind just checking what pace Lucas Marshall is doing, please? But, Aiden, what difference does that make? Ventina was catching him regardless of whether I was there or not. If I'm blue flagged, I have to get out of Ventina's way, so then he loses, like, it makes no sense. Like, if we were all fighting for position, well, no, that doesn't even make sense in that context, if we were fighting for position. Because if he wanted me as a buffer, it doesn't really work, because if I got stuck behind, I'd have to concede to Ventina. And then I lose all that time, whereas I could have just gone past Ben and pulled away from both of you. And then I don't have to be affected by blue flags. You guys are free to have your race, which was inevitable. And then you also don't lose, you know, 6/10 in a single corner. So Nate, were you able to check Lucas Marshall's pace?
Yeah. Last lap was a 42.9.
Okay. So I'm slowly catching them. It's good. Now, who's in P10? Yeah. And his pace? It's a big ass game now.
He's 43s. Low 43s.
Yeah, copy. If I were to pit now, where does ACC drive sale come out? assume you've got the dot on your track map.
Where do I find that?
On the track map, if you go,
Oh, okay.
oops. I think it's under engineer, maybe, or yeah. Or if you turn on the track map HUD, you should have it as well.
You'd come out just behind Lucas.
Okay.
East, that is.
Let's say, is that into clean now? Ish.
Yeah, it's about 3 or 4 cars around that sort of spot.
Okay. And also, if you go, I think it's on that page actually. Can you let me know how many liters it's going to take to get me to the end? Well, there should be like a thing on the left-hand side. Shows like time of fuel. You might have to add some. Like I have like 27 liters left, and if you add some, it should increase. I'm expecting maybe 70 liters to put in, something like that,
It's 92.4.
to get me home.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds about right. Liters.
What did I come back to before? What was all the hints?
If you have a look on the replay, I was stuck behind Ben Hignett for a while. And I was tucked up right behind him into turn 1. And you know how at turn 1 you kind of aim towards the apex quite early? You don't, it's not, you don't late apex it? Well, he just didn't turn in, he just kept on going straight in the braking zone. So I'm like, okay, well he's finally leaning
Open
through.
the door.
Yeah, so I sent it up the inside and made the corner. Then I noticed him continue to turn down on me. I'm just like, okay, right, he wasn't letting me through. But at that point I was there, so I'm like, yeah. And then Aiden came into my chat and then basically just wasn't too happy with it. I'm like, well...
Interesting.
Yeah. I told him he's feel free to protest it if you really feel that agreed.
Oh, he wanted to report it.
Well, he says he didn't. Apparently Ryan Anderson asked if he wanted to.
Oh, okay.
He said no. And there was a bit of an argument about it because like Vintina was catching, like I was 5/10 plus a lap faster than Hignett on a bad lap. And Vintina was closing on that, so obviously they had a battle basically just as I got through. So So yeah, they've lost P2, but not really anything I did. I probably lost them P2 faster, but they were going to lose it regardless, because Vinton was that much quicker.
And that couldn't be discussed after the race?
I don't
Instead
know.
of...
To be fair, I probably instigated it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Like Aiden's original message was just like, you know, you kind of cucked us there or something. I'm just like, well, sorry, not sorry.
I'll keep out of it.
Like I said, I don't think it really affected anything. I think it's a bit unintelligent to just kind of sit in the way. Because you just lose everybody time. There's no winner in that situation. So.
No, exactly.
Oops.
How's things apart from that going alright?
Yeah, struggling a little bit with consistency. Just something about this car that like pinches the front in the braking zone sometimes. So I'm kind of braking early enough to, if that happens, I still make the apex. But then I just pull it up short a bunch of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and also the A-pillar is a little bit impeding of my view of some of the apexes. But other than that, like the car feels pretty good. So.
Won't be an Aston main anytime soon then.
I'll give it a go at those ATR enduro tracks.
Oh,
And I might take it for that, because why not? It has good enough straight line speed, and that's all I really need.
yeah.
And obviously it's pretty good on the old tyre wearing in the wet. Only thing is that does get quite a bit of blockage at the old Nordschleifer.
When does that start?
Not next Friday, the Friday after.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm curious to see how it goes. So I think the three classes, I reckon, are going to get a bit lonely, so I'm hoping they made the decision to bring it back to 2. Because I think that would be quite fun. Like, I did it for Greg Brock's league. They had like a manufacturer's cup, so like it was teams event, one of you in the 4, one of you in the 3, of the same manufacturer where possible. And they put together like some other combinations, like the GTR and the Alpine and that sort of thing.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, and then it was like one race a month sort of thing, 2 hours, multi-class. It's quite good. Track lineup wasn't too bad.
Is that the race duration for these ones? 2 hours?
Yeah, correct, yeah. So I'm not sure if they did take inspiration from that, but it does seem quite similar, so...
Have to look into it then. Been doing a bit of LMU this week.
Oh yeah? How you finding it?
Too bad. I hadn't played it since probably November, December last year, so just with the downtime at OOR, I thought, yeah, why not? Give it a go. iRacing will be next.
Yeah. Yeah. Big 3.
Yeah, I just thought I'd try both of them and sort of see where I might want to sort of head next.
Hmm. Yeah. Not sold on either of them. Like I reckon I've probably ranted to you in the past. But just iRacing's financial model is just doesn't sit
Yeah.
right with me.
It's probably the off-putting thing for me as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Other than that, like it feels okay, I guess. Still not a massive fan. It's running.
I've enjoyed LMU. It was pretty cool, but I don't know. It still feels a bit floaty or something.
Yeah, I don't like the feedback or lack thereof that I get from the cars.
Yeah, yeah, I found that too. The rear just
Oh, it just has nothing. Hey,
no.
I remember like the
Like,
first.
okay,
couple times.
we're spinning.
Yeah,
No warning.
yeah. iRacing has
Seems
the
to let go.
same sort of thing for me. It's probably a little better than LMU in that regard, but yeah, just not doesn't give me the same feedback as ACC. Like
No.
iRacing's definitely improved the tyre model, and driving the Merc for the Nords 24, like I was able to catch a slide a bit better than before. I actually had confidence to kind of push the car, knowing that if it did go a little bit sideways, I was able to gather it up. Whereas our first Nords 24 that we did was the old tyre model, like the classic one that everybody complains about with iRacing. There's just no feel. Like I felt like I was treading on eggshells the whole time. Just worried I was going to do something slightly different that was just going to upset the rear enough to just insta spin. I do find that with LMU, like there's just no feel that the rear's going. Like the first couple of times I would just spin in the pit lane because I had no idea the rears were breaking traction because the wheel just does nothing when that happens. So
Yeah, it's exactly what I found.
yeah, I do want to try that LMU force feedback app thing.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
There's one for iRacing too, isn't there?
Correct. But I don't think you need it as much for iRacing.
No.
The force feedback in that game is fine as it is. Bad luck. But yeah, I feel like if you put the time into either of those sims, though, like you get it. Like I did a fair bit. There must have been a big break in OOR and ATR. But I did like quite a bit of LMU. It was like Monza, Curva Grande, like no fair chicane. I grinded out a bunch of those. I think that's how I got to like silver driving rating and SSR
nice.
or whatever. And like once you kind of knew what you were doing, you were fine. There's things that LMU does good. Yeah, just not a massive fan of the tire model. And also the GT3s being the WEC spec ones where they have less aero is kind of jarring, like they feel really lethargic
Yeah.
in comparison, so...
How many hours have you got up in that LMU?
That's a very good question. I'd still say less than 100, but
Yeah.
probably between that and 50 if I had to guess.
Yeah, yeah. Enough to get a sense of whether it's something you want to pursue or not.
Correct, yeah. Which I don't think it is at this stage. The LMP2s feel okay from the one race I did with ATR. Part of their like LMU series. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I haven't tried anything really other than the GT3s.
Yeah.
Public lobbies are a scene though.
As with all games.
I've just been trying to build up the safety rating, so I've just been starting from pits and
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Do find LMU's contact model is not too bad. Don't think it's the best I've ever seen, but
no.
definitely up there. A little better than ACC's. Unironically, I think Rensport, as much of a failure that game was, I honestly think Rensport had the best contact model that I've seen.
Yeah, never played that.
No, it's nothing to write home about. So it's like, I guess it was fine. I don't really play much. I think I drove Jeddah on it because yeah, it's like the only game I know of that has that track.
Yeah.
But yeah, now they've taken away like all of my content because I signed up for the beta of that game way back when they gave me like a code, like a beta testing code.
Yeah.
Which that obviously had all the content at the time. Oh my goodness me, okay, we're breaking a bit early.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, sorry, where was I? Yeah, the physics and whatnot seem okay. Like they obviously had all that ESRL stuff, whatever it was, the big esports thing, like all the top guys did. I wasn't a massive fan. They had like 15-minute races or something, so if you go like, you know, slightly barged out the way in T1, lap 1, your race was over. There's no pit stops or anything to bring it back, no strategy. So,
Yeah, right.
It did keep it short, sharp, shiny though, I guess, so. There's a fair bit of money on the line for other things, why it attracted a lot of people, and then it just died.
So why didn't that survive?
I don't think it was really adopted by the masses because of, like, I think it was F1. If Ryan Anderson's in my chat, he'll be able to confirm.
Yeah.
But I think there was back in like like maybe F1 20 or 21 or something. The version that there's a separate version for esports drivers that were already esports drivers basically. So to be in F1 esports for that season or those seasons, you had to be in F1 esports already. There was no new blood basically. There was no competitions in the actual game. And obviously yeah, basically almost like an invitational effectively. So it just, you know, just slammed the door in a lot of potential you know, contenders' faces.
Which then turns people away.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I think Rensport had the same thing. Like, it was that version they were running for that was basically just for that LAN event they had. While they were still releasing very slowly the beta keys to the people that signed up. Like, it wasn't too long for me to get mine. I'd say like 6 to 9 months, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they went to like the in-app purchases, like the microtransaction route. And then like almost like a battle pass kind of thing, and then people were just like, that's not a sim racing game. So people were very turned off from that. I think
Almost like a shooter model. For the,
correct, yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd get like, there was like this like color changing livery that was like animated or something that you bought. But then all of the stuff that you could buy was always one, like 100 credits, say, more than each tier, like package that you could purchase. So like if there was like a 500 credit package for $5, the cheapest thing was like 600. So you had to either buy like the 1,000 one and be able to buy 1.5 things, or buy nothing, basically. Jardia wasn't best pleased, and I think he was the first to release a video when they finally went to the 1.0. Like, they released their
Yeah, and then I guess once a big streamer starts
correct,
causing a stir, well, that's it.
yeah. And then like a couple of the others also like backed Jardia up, even though, I mean, if Rensport changed it, I think the game had potential, but it sounds like it's still there. Like, I launched it a day or two ago, so and that model is still there, so I assume they didn't listen to community base, so which would have been cool, because like Project Motor Racing was supposed to be a crossplay on console as well, which would have like opened up the possibilities huge. Like, the only other game that does that, I think, is F1, really. That has PC and console compatibility, and maybe like the WRC games, but yeah.
Did I see you on Dirt Rally last night?
You did. I suck balls. Yeah.
Played a rally game in years.
I
Fun though.
think that's the first one I've ever played, to be honest. I remember I bought it back when I still had like Logitech, and I launched it like one time, and like the thing was just like cackling the whole time. Like the classic like rumbling that it does. I'm just like, maybe not. But now that I've got a DD, it's nice and smooth. But yeah, I think I need to really focus on the pace notes, because I was kind of just driving as I saw the track, basically. And obviously it doesn't really work when you have, like, you know, blind 3 Titans or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, Aiden being in voice chats made that a little bit difficult, but like my brain just doesn't work fast enough to like memorize at this stage, at least. I think I could probably train myself, but yeah. Correct, Dan. As long as you add the very important context of in Dirt Rally 2, yes. Why did some of these cars ahead need a pit? Because we're a couple positions down from where I came in, so. Neil would definitely, because I overtook him in the distance.
Spenceley's doing 43s.
Yeah, I feel like most of the
3-3.
Porsches are going to be one stopping. At least they're going to be attempting to. Okay, Wood's in. Right on cue. Apex there somewhere. Surely Ryan can just appear, right? Also, I think Griffin was just spotting for him because Dario joined the voice chat later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The next 3 or 4 cars ahead are all doing 143s.
I did the classic thing, like when you're in a flow state, you just like think about it, and then now you have to manually do it again.
Yeah.
Like I was just thinking, I was just like, fire, I've been banging out these 41 4s like it's no tomorrow, and as soon as I thought about that, I just can't drive anymore.
Yeah.
Final corner of dreams.
Gaining on the driver ahead, sector 3.
So this race might be 100 laps on the dot. Pretty tight. Welcome to Papa.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't make that too difficult for you.
No, thankfully. Nobody has, to be honest. I don't think anybody's defended T1. I don't think I can pull it up. Or they're going to try for the switchback. So I mean, it's fair strategy because if you go deep there, pretty easy to carry the speed around. Oop.
How's the BMW at Bathurst? You're pretty confident Thursday?
Nah. I Kafil should win.
Yeah.
I'm like half a second off what I should be able to do. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The BMW feels fine to drive. I just can't extract the pace. I should still have everybody else covered. Is my hope. But yeah, Kafil, like I said, Kafil should win. It's in the Ferrari at Bathurst. So.
Yeah.
I was
Given the limited passing opportunities.
correct. Yeah, a little bit of damage control for me, I reckon.
Is the Aston okay there, or no idea?
I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, I did a 2.4 hour there with Nathan Henderson. a little
Oh, that's
while
right.
ago.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
That was one of his low wing setups. So, well, actually, in saying that, I feel like a proper setup would probably feel even better. So, yeah, no. The only thing to watch out for is sometimes when you come over Skyline, you can get like a weird bottom out, like the splitter hits the ground, you just go straight. It's controllable, but it's just annoying. I didn't have it in that race, so maybe he lifted the front a bit compared to the Go setups I've been using.
Yeah.
Because I think I was actually thinking of using the Aston for 2025 season 2 instead of the Merc. In at ATR last year.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying the Merc's a bit of a handful.
Through some of the high-speed stuff, it can be a little nervous on the rear, but everywhere else, I love that car, man. Like, it just rotates really nicely on the brakes. Obviously has pretty good curb. Okay. Interesting way to do that, but thank you. Yeah, rotate nicely. Can take a curve generally. And isn't too bad in the wet. I only had one wet race there, but I was matching Glory in the McLaren the entire way, so.
I was kind of thinking of the BMW for next sprint season, but
I'd suggest it, depending on the tracks, obviously.
track dependent.
I think it'd be pretty good everywhere. You just don't want ones that have, like, give it a ton of blockage. But even Red Bull Ring, where it has plus 28 the other day for ATR, I didn't feel like it had plus 28. I can't imagine what it feels like with no ballast. Because yeah, like I said, it felt fine with it. Probably a little lethargic into the downhill braking zone. Like, it did feel like it pushed a bit there, but
Yeah.
other than that, couldn't tell the difference, whether, like, I couldn't feel the 28 kilos, whereas something like the McLaren at Bathurst feels absolutely incredible. You give it 22 kilos and it just feels like crap. So, yeah.
I think I drove it in my second rookie season. Kind of felt a little bit numb,
McLaren?
handling or something. Nah, the BMW.
Yeah. It was a bit soulless. I remember closer to the start of my ACC career, I said I refuse to ever drive the BMWs because it's so so soulless. I'd like to retract my statement because I've quite enjoyed driving, although I'm a little bit slower than I'd like to be. It is a very nice car to drive, and it's quick in a straight line, which is all you need in ACC.
Admittedly, I only drove it for a few laps the other week for Mazzano when we were sort of tossing up whether to use it or not, but it actually felt quite good. So I'm not really sure why I disliked it so much before.
Oh man. A second on the battle lap. This guy's ahead. That's P10 right there, isn't it? P9 even.
Yeah, you've got a
Alrighty.
nice little pack coming up.
Yeah, let's hope I can channel my inner Moses.
Shut up.
No, I honestly, as soon as we started chatting about LMU, I stopped focusing on driving so much, and I just went quicker. I don't know, like honestly, like I think I need the conversation now. It's almost. I got so used to it.
Just like you're saying, put you back into that flow.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking about driving, I'm just doing.
Yeah. Well, you're doing really well compared to what I did.
No, he did awesome, really well, man. Like honestly, like I said, just keeping it clean is the biggest thing. Didn't hit the sausage, didn't hit the wall, kept John Gormley behind. Like, it's all I could ask.
Yeah, I think it's just switching focus now. I don't worry about so much outright lap speed, I guess, or the consistency.
Correct. As proven by Mr. Kyalami. Like he was half decent over a lap. Like I think he did like a mid 43. Even the low 43 I think was his best if I remember correctly. So, but yeah, just couldn't string 15 laps in a row together without doing something. Time gained.
Getting colder over your way?
Yeah, it's been quite nice actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't minded it. It hasn't been 30 degrees in my room, so...
Complain about that.
Yeah. So...
think it was yesterday or the day before. It was only like 10 here.
Yeah, right.
Winter's come early.
Yeah. Thank you.
Clear on the left.
We had really strong winds though, so it felt way colder.
Hmm.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I sort of noticed when I went over to Melbourne, like the actual temperature wasn't that bad. It was like mid-teens, I think, but the wind, man, oh my days.
Yeah.
It's like a
I hate
blizzard.
wind.
Hmm.
Bit of 3 for 1 here.
I was gonna say, I'm hoping something happens, because I
Yeah.
really don't want to just like tack onto the back of the train and just have to sit there. Kindness is getting away though. Where are you going? Okay.
Clear on the right.
Thought he saw me. Wasn't actually planning to go for that, but then just broke 50 meters to run. Come on, car. Marco defended really badly, my friend. That's interesting that I need to pit now.
What happened?
The Charmers, like, went the inside through Cheetah, but then actually needed to pit.
Oh,
So, you know, if I was 5 meters ahead of where I was, it probably would have just turned across my nose. That makes that easy. I thought he was going for a mega defensive move into the final corner. Classic Pete Chalmers fashion. Oh, Marshall's struggling hard.
yeah, I missed that. I was just having a look at the replay from that turn 1.
That's all good. I mean, I think it's probably penalty worthy if they protest it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Dispatch of Con quickly. I think I might be able to catch second ice.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Car on the left.
I hope. No, you picked your grove, mate.
Clear on the left.
Well, there's Daryl. 7th.
Hmm. Funny what happens when they decide not to do the one stop.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. What was second ice's last lap?
42.6.
Okay. Two, one. Bit of work to catch him. So now he decides to drive fast. Got it. Oh! Okay, P7 might be on the cards here. I don't know how far ahead they are. 8. I can't see.
There's the 100 laps.
What was that, sorry?
I just said there's the 100 laps.
Oh, my maths was a little bit off. Might even be able to get Scott Rushford here. Pitting in the last 4 minutes of fuel. Rip.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Almost.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Come on, Aston brother, give me some.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1. Car on the left.
Fine.
Clear on the left.
We're still there, mate. That's okay.
Hey.
Car on the left.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Idiot.
Final lap. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Well done.
Thank you. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
Don't leave me space, I don't leave you space. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I think I could have had rushed it if it wasn't for that. Eat the sausage, you know you want to. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, awesome job, mate.
Thank you. Oh.
Got some light damage on the front.
Alright. No. Do not enter me, Daryl. Oh!
Oh,
Howdy everyone, Matt's Discord decided to kike it a couple of minutes ago, so I'm just going to jump in. Brilliant race everyone, that was fantastic, watching onwards. There was awesome battles throughout the entire race, throughout the entire field, top to bottom. That was awesome, well done everyone. Hope you had good fun. The final round will be the Nordschleife, which we had rescheduled. That'll be in 2 weeks, the final round of the season, so be there. And also don't forget Watkins Glen is, I believe that's about a month or so away. The 12-hour as well. And we'll see you all there. Have a good night, everyone.
Thanks, Ryan. Even though you can't hear me. Oh wow, okay, Squires and Hignett lost to the other GT. Rip a Rooney. Was that the fastest lap? I reckon it was. Ha! No way, man. So, Sakanias and Bishop, they had 2 laps in the 41s, and that 41.7 was their fastest lap. Oh dear. What do these guys do? 42.3 per effort. Daryl. Can't believe they didn't one stop me. Oh. I'm gonna wait a bit. I assume Daryl and that will join the team speak. Join my. Oh wow, Cooley was that close to the fastest lap. Far out. Tenth off. Oh my goodness, Pickford and Johnson continue their streak of not finishing a race. Oh dear. Alright, I was pretty close between 2, 3, and 4 at the line. So 5 seconds. Oh, far out. Stevie Ty and Kafil would have been second, I think, without their drive-through.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Brendan Ibrahim P. Maybe we've been P13 without.
I don't agree with it whatsoever. What do you want to? Yeah, Brian Kong came out just behind me but a lap up when we pitted. So I don't know what happened to them, but we gained back an entire lap on them, and then passed them.
You did.
I mean, we're a team. It's team effort. Yeah, it says Project 73, not just Breno.
Project Runner. No, I appreciate you having me along for a couple of rounds.
No, it was good fun. It was good fun. Next duos, I'll be knocking on your door again, I reckon. A round or two.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I hope you've been able to learn a thing or two if you've enjoyed it as well.
Yeah,
So
no, I've it's a learning experience, but it's been fun. So
well, that's the main reason why I do it is pass on my knowledge. And also build somebody else up at the same time if I can.
Yeah, for sure. But no, if you knock on the door again, I'll happily answer.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I might go jump in the Discord. Of course, always you're welcome to join as always. I'll see.
Yeah, I might just join for a couple of minutes and then I'll probably take off. I reckon.
Yeah.
Worn out.
Yeah. I went to the gym yesterday, so my arms were a little sore as well. I was like that first stint. I was wondering, I might need to put Nate back in the car. To be honest.
I kind of feel bad that you had to almost double stint. So.
No, if I'm being honest, man, like it's kind of stitch up with how they've done like removing the driver stint time. Like that kind of made this series. Yeah, I wish there was a way to make it closer to a 50-50 split. Because it doesn't. It also doesn't feel right me doing 2/3 of the driving either. Because I don't think. I don't know.
As I said, I'm just happy to be involved. So whether that's an hour stint or a lap, I don't mind.
I wouldn't stitch you up with just a one lap. That's
maybe not a lap.
apparently Niperez did that to Vintina at Mizano. That's why they pitted so early. I don't know if you remember, but they pitted like lap 3, and apparently Vintina just did the rest of the race. Like 2 hours 50 by himself. GG's, Daryl. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, my friend. And I think we would have had you. But also, can we talk about the one time that you guys didn't do the one stop? And it probably was one viable, and 2, but 2, you got your best result. But yeah, like I said, I'll quickly jump in the let's jump out speed.
Yep.
But yeah. Actually, I'm not going to. Oh, Renium.
No more one stop. So James's idea. No more one stop. Oh right, okay. The Welsh qualied really well. I did see that. Yeah. P6 is a solid result. Are you going to join the Discord, Daryl? Just asking. Oh, okay. Save. Oh. Oh. Doesn't get cheated. It gets skill issued. Okay. And I just decided to park it. So they were. Well, they're on the same lap as these guys. Hang on. No, I'll watch this stream. Oh, okay. Was there anything that you would like to look at, Daryl? My POV of Aiden at the end was funny as. Okay. I somehow, even though I click save replay, I don't think I have the end. Incredible stuff. Maybe it's all this. Oh, it is already saved. Nice. Yeah, hey. I might need to turn you up at 160. Yeah, I'm. Oh, where is it? Ah, never mind. Rare. This is another audit set.
Just needed another 5 seconds.
Yeah, hey. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. You might have to send me it, Daryl. We'll send it in the Discord. Shame. Oh yeah, also I went through and organized all of my replays into folders. So now I don't have to scroll through like 700 here. I just drag them in to the main folder, view it, put it back. Bob's your uncle. Took me a while, but I think it'll be worth it. As long as I maintain it. Rip, yeah, I'll send a clip. Cool. Oh, do I want to see that thing with King? What's that? Yeah, that's probably penalty worthy, but... Does he actually break? Okay, before the 100. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, not great, but mine didn't save it too, bruh. Mike Crick was in the race, I'm sure he'll have the replay. Yeah, like... Yeah, that was interesting. They pitted with like 10 laps to go, 8 laps to go. That was nice. Not having to get past him. What was it to Lucas Marshall? And the tyres just died? They're back to map 8. I guess they... I mean, they pitted this lap, so... Yeah, how long were they stopped for? They splashed and splashed... Okay. Yeah, the tyres wouldn't have felt too good after that, I imagine. 43.9. First pitted on 48, I think, so they couldn't make it. Just splashing dash. I swear they were map 4 at the start, though. I thought they were going for a 1-stop, which I think is probably pretty realistic in the Porsche. You probably have to do a bit of Lyco, but... I want to see that battle with Saka. Beats didn't Lyco and missed it by a bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think you could just do it on map 2 or map 4. You'd have to Lyco a bit. I managed to do it in the Merc, 90 minutes, no stop, in one of the ATR races, and literally I didn't even have to lift and coast. It was map 2, and I just short shifted a bit, and it got me down like the 0.07 or whatever I needed. But the Merc doesn't feel great at Kyalami, to be fair. Oh, I could have held him so, like, should have held him so much more narrow there. Yeah. I appreciate that. Definitely. Yeah, as I say, definitely deserving a space there. That's alright. I give him a right back. Yeah. That's
Probably on me. Well, no, sorry, not probably. That's on me. Probably, like, that's not saying probably. I should have left him more space to come back on now. That wasn't good for me. And then I just send her off into the distance. Yeah, pretty sure that's still in track limits from my practice laps. I was surprised how wide you could go there. Oven's racing.
I don't think that was too dissimilar from the turn 1.
Hmm. Oh yeah, solid. Alright. Aiden did some sausage eating.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like full. Mostly survived. Hmm. Also. Hmm. Good bad. The pros got past.
okay. TR fast ASMR. Oh, okay, he just missed. Kinda. It's not the finish. Still racing. Weird. Oh, I just realised I know all that. Oh, I've never seen anything in chat anyway. Yes. Ryan there. Okay, apparently I don't. What? The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended. Does the stream have sound? Somebody confirm, please. Oh, alright. Thank you.
Stream has audio.
Okay. I don't know. YouTube is, well, OBS is OBS or YouTube. I don't know. Anyway, one of them saying the audio stream bitrate is 0, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. But yeah, if there is nothing anybody wanted to, will I go through the incidents? Not really that many. Okay, they just didn't write any of them down. It's just got DSQ on quad.
Who got that?
The 555. Oh, actually, I haven't shown you that. I think it's a bit harsh for a DSQ. It's not great, I will say. Yeah, but I'm gonna be this one.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that popped up at the start.
watch it from Pete's on. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. Yeah. I'm a little bit interested why Pete just decides to drive into him. Like, you can see at this point that he's obviously not... Well, like, you know, he's kind of in your way. I feel like turning towards him...
Why would you continue to turn in?
Yeah.
Then two hours.
Exactly. But then again, like, he shouldn't have to turn out of it, so... So yeah, I feel like that's... I don't know if it's DQ worthy. It's definitely not great, but... Yeah, I don't really know what the game plan was for me. I don't know. I think I just misjudged trying to get across the other side. Oh well. Is what it is.
How the Ferrari just bunny hops.
Yeah. Oh, far out. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what did I just load into? Yes. Navy SEAL levels of awareness. I don't really know, yeah. Like I said, I don't really know what the game plan here was. I don't know if they're trying to make a gap or... It does feel to me that he's kind of distracted doing something else. Like in real life. Yes, it was disqualification, Stephen, from qualifying. Which then, for them, meant disqualification for the race as well, because they just immediately left. After having to start from last, even though I think they easily could have got a top 10, even starting from last. So I think a DQ is pretty harsh, to be honest. But I guess if they just gave them a drive through off the start, they'd probably be last anyway. So that's probably the thinking now. He didn't turn, but I think he was trying to go. Like, you can see him accelerate. Like, he realizes, oh, I am on the apex of this corner. So then he tries getting off the racing line, and then that's why he gets back on the accelerator. Like, you can see, like, he realizes, he realizes where he is. He's like, oh, I'm on the apex, and then tries getting across, and then he just gets unlucky that Pete Chalmers happened to be there. So it was surprisingly slow in qualifying. I thought he'd be a bit better here. 41.6. I guess it's only like a second off the pace. Pretty competitive field, I guess, in all honesty. 13 in a second. The whole field in 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty competitive.
I don't feel so bad now.
Like, what is that from? Like, that's probably the biggest gap on the field. It's P5 to 6. It's like 1.5 seconds. Crazy. Like, look at these gaps: 7-1, 7-2, 7-7, 7-9, 7-9-5, 8-6-5, 9-7. Good question. What's a comfy GT2 car? What do you mean by comfy? Like, I think the Maserati is technically the closest to a GT3 from what I understand. The Audi and the KTM, I think, are both close seconds. Merc, I guess you've already driven, so I assume you're looking for something new, so I won't recommend that. Yeah. So, and then the other ones you just don't touch. Like, just don't bother with the Porsches. They're just not even worth it. I haven't touched my rig in a long time. Yeah. Also, wouldn't it be interesting if, you know, maybe uneven floorboards decide to swap their driver lineup? Like, Patrick does quali and does the 2 stints, and Lucas does 1 stint. Like, yeah, I think that would make it a little bit more interesting for them. Because, especially this race, Johnston's pace was pretty mid, to say the least. I don't think he did a single 41.
I
To
don't
be,
think that's gonna do me.
yeah, fair enough, man.
Thank you once again,
That's quite alright. It's good to have you along.
and I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, yeah, I will promise I'll get around to flying. I just obviously
it's all good.
it deserves
Not needed.
a lot of time. So
Yeah, I know, but it's not needed though. I just
I'd reckon it does something.
yeah.
That's alright. Well, we'll agree to disagree.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
just keep it on the down low for now.
Yeah, that's the secret safe with me.
Yeah.
I won't go blabbering to anybody about it.
Legend.
But yeah,
Alright, I'll talk to you soon.
yeah, you too, mate. Take it easy.
GG's.
GG's. If I'm being honest, Stephen, would it be better to take something like the Merc GT4 and then it's a lot more manageable, especially for hey? Oh well, Dan, I didn't mention what it was or anything. I mentioned about it, but that doesn't give anything away. But yeah, I think if you're not feeling too confident, I think a GT4 is probably a better option than the GT2. That's just my personal opinion. You're welcome to do with that advice what you will. But yeah, I think taking something like the Merc GT4 is probably going to be a better option, or like the Porsche GT4. I know, I'm just okay, buddy. Okay. Actually, really interesting. Also, I want my number 1 back. Brad just messaged me what it was. Brad has 0 morals. This guy trying to incriminate me. You give me money. I can't believe, Dan, I can't believe you don't have number 1. Now, like, Shiny said like 3 things the entire stream, and has literally come back now. Unless it bases it on view time as well. Because I assume he's been sitting there for most of the stream as well. Dan, there's no slow mode, so just like keep spamming stuff and you'll get number 1 back. This guy, this Breno guy, which is useless. I will. I've been watching the whole time. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, it has to go on like maybe overall, like most like over multiple streams. No, but it can't be. It jumps around too much for that to be the case. Because sometimes I get it on the OOR streams. I get number 1. I'm just like, how? I've said like 3 things. Also, GG solid recovery. Piglet it is. I was gonna say Nate did really well. He did exactly what I asked, which was keep it clean, don't eat the sausage. So yeah, it's per stream. I don't know if it is, man. Like it feels like it.
Unless it takes some multiplier from other streams, because I feel like it can't just be based on each stream completely individually. It doesn't make sense. If I switch accounts, I get better because I have premium on other accounts. Hang on, you have premium on Davo? But not Akimbo Neon. This guy. But yeah, no, they did really, really well. I was very, very happy with this stint. So, yeah. I'm number one on Venom's chat and in his heart. Davo has all my subs, all my watch history. Right, okay. To be fair, I don't watch YouTube on this Bugatti Breno account either. I've got a second account, so... I don't know why I didn't use that account for this channel, but I'll... Yes, I called the GT4 Porsche Piglet soon. Yeah, no, I figured. There is actually, funnily enough, Stephen, there is actually a pink Piglet livery on Race Department as well, like based on the pink pig, like the prototype. Yeah, I can't believe Dan hasn't got number one yet. This is crazy. Watch history. Okay. That's premise history. Bruh.
Alright, stream, I am back. How do I get XP? That's a good question, man. Dan's always felt jank. You say Richard Grover probably does have the most watch time on my channel. Sometimes life, much like a race, is not fair. Think about it. All these pearls of wisdom. Dan, you're 50 XP behind. That sounds like a lot. Okay, XP. The guy says, Brado's numero uno fan here. Quick update. Been back in 30 seconds, usually. XP is tracked over time, so every time you're active in your streams and I'm not. This balked you. How do you get on the leaderboards? You see, as you get them, something and super chats and super stickers. Yes, send me super chats and super stickers and super donations. Yes, I am going to end the stream here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Yes, I think I've said everything. Well, I've said my piece. So, I think there's also a limit because I haven't increased with all these messages. Interesting. I can't because you're... Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have a link in my description anymore with, like, you know, buy me a coffee thing. I need to add that back. Maybe that's what's stopping me from becoming XQC. But yes. On that bombshell, it is time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Good night.
keys and crates.